Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ladies and gents, animals and insects of all ages. I am your animal pal, the Grizz. And at the end of the day, you're all just fishing for a salmon flop. Speaking of salmon flops, you can catch all my latest music, artworks, and streams from yours truly on Facebook and YouTube through the name, that's right, you guessed it, Salmon Flop Productions. Without further ado, we are about to enter the fray of Elder Scrolls Online, ESO. It is Thursday, May 16th, 2:54 a.m. Now let's get to it. Move this real quick. Where should we start our adventure? Talk to Anala. Let's see what we got.
Yes, speak and make it quick. This one is short on time.
Aaron Ferry needs you back at the docks now.
Of course she does. This one can read the skies as well as the captain, but Anala will be staying right here. For now, at least.
Why? She seemed pretty upset.
There are rumors of Maormer about. Anala will have none of it. This one stays in the safety of the guard until the coast is clear.
If that's your decision, I'll tell the captain. Fighters Guild, huh?
Next time I'm in the field, I think I'll bring a great warhammer. Or two. Welcome to our hall. Are you familiar with the guild?
The guild?
The Fighters Guild. You should consider joining up. We have a new guildmaster and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk for a moment?
Sounds good. Let's talk about the Fighters Guild.
Excellent. I know we'll all be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you?
You mentioned a singular purpose?
Right. Our new guildmaster is an Argonian, sees all colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their damned anchors. You might have seen them. Enormous chains, plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside. Hard fights.
What do I get in return?
Ha! There's a good question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know, you might be the next Yofnir.
I think I'm ready to join the Fighters Guild.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra. You're in luck, comrade. Sees All Colors herself is here today. Why don't you go introduce yourself?
Sees all colors.
Comrade, we have need of you. Will you fight by our side?
What did you have in mind?
The Guild has accepted an unusual contract. We've agreed to eradicate Daedric anchors when they drop from the sky. Wherever they appear, Molag Bal's minions soon follow.
What would you have me do?
As we speak, 2 of my guardians investigate rumored anchor sites. Merrick and Aleph are the best the Guild has to offer. Meet up with them on the beach east of Volkelgard. You can proceed from there.
I'll see it done.
I know you'll change the river's course, comrade. They're investigating the coastline down the beach from the Guard Lighthouse.
Adventurer's Almanac 2nd edition. Welcome back, Scabs. Bet you thought I'd never have enough material to write a second one of these. You'd be wrong, of course, because here we go again. Far be it from me to overlook a chance to educate the next generation of meat puppies, lining up to make a few drakes. Vanderfell, this duty heap of rocks and mushrooms features some prime pickings for the discerning mercenary. If you can get over how many or how ornery the dark elves can get about their goods or gods and their dead relatives, you can score some choice jobs from their fixers in the Hall of Justice in Vivek City. Until Traylon, he still owes me for gold. Or he still owes me gold for the last card. For the last card game he cheated his arse off to win. Clockwork City. Look, I'm not saying this place exists, but I know a guy who says it does. And if you can't get inside, there's plenty of work to be done that the creepy locals ain't got time to deal with, or consider beneath their interest. You know, I don't care. People look down on us, orcs, all the time, but are happy to open their pouches when they need something's head smashed in. Losers. Pit fights. Now we're talking. You hear about those new fighting leagues they opened up recently? Love it. Action, bloodshed, beatdowns, and winners take all. Just don't, lose. You'll get pitted against the best, the worst, and the worst of the worst. You know. You ever see a guy just run around in a fighting arena, trying to figure out which end of the sword goes in the other? Jerk. It's a wonder these mooks can get into their armor. I always put my gold on the pit demons. By the by, easy money, as long as there ain't an Argonian on their team. What are you gonna do? Breathe underwater? Ha! And we're done. That's all you get from me this time, Tusk Bait. Maybe next time Uncle Scordo will incinerate you with his awesome knowledge and experience once he finds out where the next bunch of jobs happen to be. Just don't horn in on my work if I'm on the same contract, you hear? Stay frosty. Oh yeah, and tusk off, you losers.
There's an urgent task for you.
Who said that?
No messages for you right now, but I'll let you know as soon as I hear otherwise.
Did she say what she wanted?
No, but I have an idea. Word in the hall is that there's a big contract, a huge contract. All hands on deck. She probably wants you in the fight.
is it? My gut's still roiling. Damn the sea and that captain.
Captain Aaron Ferry sent me to find you. She wants you back on the wave cutter.
Ah, yes, yes. No. No, I don't think so. Once was enough for me. These legs were made for the land, and that's where they'll stay.
Why? What happened?
Seasickness. My guts are over there in the corner if you want to examine the aftermath. Oh, I wish I'd listened to Gale. Such a smart girl.
Do you know where I can find a Gale?
Last I heard, she went down the shore. I didn't want to get involved, but she and Anala got into it over some rumors. Anala claimed that Maomer scouts were spotted nearby, and the Gale didn't believe her at all.
Thanks.
Once you return with the ingredients, we'll determine whether you know how to combine them.
I'm ready to try. I have them right here.
I've always believed the hunt for ingredients is its own reward.
I had a successful hunt. What's my next step?
Now, the moment of truth. Go to a cooking pot with your ingredients and follow the recipe. Return to me with the results, so your worth as a cook may be judged.
You are needing a good meal, yes? Everything I serve is sugar, sweet, and ready to eat.
Bring me your culinary creation so I might inspect it. I'll determine whether or not you deserve certification.
It's right here. Eat up.
Interesting scent. Do I detect a hint of Wamasu? No, that can't be right. Not how I do it, of course, but interesting enough to pass certification. You may now fulfill provisioning writs. Keep your pots warm and your ladle clean. Your command of the crafts is impressive, but not yet in totality. I am still capable of instructing you.
I'm interested in enchanting certification.
Enchanters harness the possibility of runes, transforming them into the certainty of glyphs. I'll teach you, but I can only focus on one certification at a time. Is this agreeable?
I want to be certified as an enchanter.
Potency, essence, and aspect. All beneath the stars bear these component concepts. When combined, they form glyphs, which add enchantments to items. First, you'll find these component runes. Then I will have you create a glyph.
Sounds good.
Potency, essence, and aspect. All beneath the stars bear these component concepts. When combined, they form glyphs, which
I
add
need to create a
enchantments.
glyph to be certified.
Absolutely, for such is the essence of enchanting. Runes of potency, essence, and aspect are the fundamental components of glyphs. Collect one of each variety before you return.
Where can I find a potency, essence, and aspect rune?
I know of a cache outside this town. It is a rare exception for runes to be clustered so close together, so thank whatever gods you worship. Should the runes be absent, you must search further afield.
Where else can I find runes?
There are many places one can find runes, but the ancient ruins of Tamriel are where I look first. Outside, primarily. They tend to gutter out if kept away from starlight.
I'll return with the runes.
Might they wield, all in Durrani's name. Rise, rise to freedom, rise, arise, ye mountain sons.
The quality of the steel from Matheson is excellent. Have you seen the plates they're making up there?
Oh yes, I've got an in with the foreman. Getting some for a great price.
Yeah.
My minions will gnaw the flesh from your corpse. Pointless. 10 anchors drop for each that is destroyed.
Once you recover 3 runes, one each of potency, essence, and aspect, we shall begin the enchanting process.
I've got them right here.
You likely notice their distinctive flares of light.
I did. What's our next step?
We begin at the enchanting table. There you will combine a rune of potency, essence, and aspect. This simple puzzle forms a glyph. Now go, piece them together.
How do I use the glyphs?
Each glyph is best suited for weapons, armor, or jewelry. Simply place the glyph upon an unenchanted item of that type, and the enchantment will take hold. A word of caution. Once applied, they are permanent.
If I could put glyphs together, can I take them apart?
Indeed you can. Bring the glyph to any enchanting station. There you can extract it to recover some runes that went into its creation. To note, extracting another enchanter's glyphs can teach you far more than extracting your own runes.
Frontier Conquest and Accommodation, A Social History of Cyrodiil by University of Gwilym Press, 2E344. Historians often portray the human settlement of Tamriel as a straightforward process of military expansion of the Nords of Skyrim. In fact, human settlers occupied nearly every corner of Tamriel before Skyrim was even founded. These so-called Nedic peoples include the Proto-Cyrodiilians, or whatever that is, Proto-Cyrodiilians, the ancestors of the Bretons, the Aboriginals of Hammerfell, or the Aboriginals of Hammerfell, and perhaps a now vanished human population of Morrowind. Strictly speaking, the Nords are simply another of these Nedic peoples, the only one that failed to find the method of peaceful accommodation with the elves who already occupied Tamriel. Ysgramor was certainly not the first human settler in Tamriel. In fact, by fleeing civil war and Mora, as the Song of Return states, Ysgramor was following a long tradition of migration from Admora. Tamriel had served as a safety valve for Admora for centuries before Ysgramor's arrival. Malcontents, descendants, rebels, landless younger sons all made the difficult crossing from Admora to the New World, Tamriel. New archaeological excavations date the earliest human settlements in Hammerfell, High Rock, and Cyrodiil at ME 800-1000 centuries earlier than Ysgramor, even assuming that the 12 Nord kings prior to Harald were actual historical figures. The Nedic peoples were a minority in a land of elves and had no choice but live peacefully with the elder race. In a High Rock, Hammerfell, Cyrodiil, and possibly Morrowind, they did just that, and the Nedic peoples flourished and expanded over the last centuries of Merthic era. Only in Skyrim did this accommodation break down, an event recorded in the Song of Return. Perhaps being close to reinforcements from Admora, the Proto-Nords did not feel it necessary to submit to the authority of the Skyrim elves. Indeed, the early Nord chronicles note that under King Harald, the first historical Nord ruler, 1E 113-221, yet Morin mercenaries returned to their homeland following the consolidation of the Skyrim as a centralized kingdom. Whatever the case, the pattern was set, and Skyrim expansion would proceed military with human settlement following the frontier of conquest, and the line between human territory and elven territory was relatively clear. But beyond this, zone of conflict. The other Nordic people, or Nedic peoples, continued to merge with the elven neighbors. When the Nord armies of the First Empire finally entered High Rock and Cyrodiil, they found Bretons and Proto-Cyrodiils already living there among the elves. Indeed, the Nords found it difficult to distinguish between elf and Breton. The two races had already intermingled to such a degree. The arrival of the Nord armies upset the balance of power between the Nordic, or the Nedic peoples, and the elves. Although the Nords' expansion into High Rock and Cyrodiil was relatively brief, less than 2 centuries, the result was decisive. From then on, power in those regions shifted from the elves to the humans.
Jora Rakebata. Hurade Oko Ta. Hurade Yakiba.
entering a delve. Our dupes, the sea elves. My little subjects, our negotiation with the sea elves is complete. They foolishly believe themselves our equals, that the rightful rulers of Tamriel would share power with mere fisher folk fools. It is vital that you continue the pristine pretense in their presence. We have them set on foolish attacks into our dawn. They can't possibly hold the beacons, but their attacks will result in death, destruction, and disruption. Chaos we can use against the false queen. Our plans are in motion. The veiled queen. Interesting enough. Mother, I don't know if you'll ever read this. I should never have left. Matheson, the veiled inheritance isn't the honorable cause I thought it was. Some of them are real patriots, but most are just brutes. I can't do this anymore. Read the second entry. We're going to Dell's Claim tonight. The old mine near South Beacon. They're going to kill the miners. I can't let them do that, can I? I have to stop them, somehow. I love you, Mother. Always know I love you. Felder. My loyal subjects, I hereby order the veiled inheritance to enter the mines of Dell's Claim, kill any mirror that you find inside the mine, and then strike out at the Queen's forces from your new place of safety. Our time draws near. The veiled Queen.
the Veiled Queen!
Dang it. Gotcha. History of the Fighters Guild, Part 2. The lady. Did that one. A merchant.
Always happy to serve. Get you something?
Sure, let's see what you got. You have nothing. But I can sell to you.
Always happy to serve.
Let's see. Social. Options. Trying to figure out. How to turn off this chat crap. Let's see. Options, interface, social. There we go. Hide chat display. Off. There we go. Okay. I'll be right back though. I gotta go bathroom. Alright, sorry about that. Logging back into the Elder Scrolls Online. Reina Sage.
Maik was soul-trapped once. A mad elf tried to bind him to a stone.
Meridian Explored Chapter 2. They stare, looking into my soul. Their little eyes, their funny furry bodies. I can't imagine a more terrifying sight. Do not believe the tales. Those monkeys hate our intrusion into their home.
Come on, Matilda. Let's get out of here. No time to talk. I'm getting out of here.
Well, what's going on here?
Silsalen's under attack. I don't care what Elenwen thinks. I am leaving.
Elenwen?
The Canon Reeve's daughter. She's trying to organize an evacuation up the road. Go talk to her if you want to help. I'm getting out while I still can.
I will. Good luck. Talk to Elenwen. protecting some cheese.
You're not with them. Quickly, get me out of here.
I've been looking for you. Are you alright?
I didn't see them until I was almost on top of them. Their ships are all along the western shore. I'm sorry.
Let me untie you, and we'll both get out of here.
Thank you.
Agent Astral. Get yourself down the coast and set up a watch near Volkelgard. I've gotten word the Queen has recently arrived. The Marines we're holding at South Beacon will be valuable hostages. Just have to use them at the right moment. Contact with the Royal continues apace. Once the Somerset Isles are ours, we'll be able to dictate terms should the veiled inheritance follow through. We may allow them Arden as a gift, maybe. Heculoa, Admiral of Infiltration.
so much to do.
Well, don't bother with booze. Most bars are dead and fine. Meat. They always need more meat. Yeah.
Well, at least Tanamo is back. Good, reliable Tanamo. Where are the rest of them?
About the rest of the crew.
Oh, this should be good. What?
Well, Balthil says he'll never go to sea again. Seasickness.
Seasickness? The biggest swells we hit wouldn't have made my old mother queasy. And half the trip he spent in the cabin, swilling that awful meat brew Bosma love. Stars above. What about Anala?
And I was too afraid of the Mormor to go to sea again anytime soon.
Malmer? What kind of phantom fear is that? I expected better of Anala. The Malmer are no threat to Volkelgard.
Actually, the Mormor are moving to Orden. Degel was captured walking on the shore.
Well, Oriel, strike me blind. I'd best be getting out of here then. If we don't move quickly, they'll lock down the port.
Your crew's all accounted for then?
Yes, that's all of them. Now let's see. If I toss Tanamo into a cabin and set sail today, I should just make Velen ahead of the news. Good luck, dry legs.
Yeah.
One-handed. Mounts. Actually, that would be options, wouldn't it? I don't know if the feet thing did anything.
Jora Oko Ta.
Craft a glyph using a rune of potency, essence, and aspect. Return when you have forged intent into form.
Form accomplished. I have the glyph here.
You should attach it to an item so you can see the enchantment's effects. You are now certified to fulfill enchanting writs. May you unravel the secrets of Nirn.
Thanks.
Your command of the crafts is impressive, but not yet in totality. I am still capable of instructing you.
Tell me more about alchemy certification.
Alchemists are masters of the elixir. They trap magic in a bottle for later use. But I can only certify you in one discipline at a time. If this is agreeable, we can begin your training.
I want to be certified as an alchemist.
As with master chefs, every alchemist must assemble the right components before crafting a special concoction. Are you so capable? We shall see. I require you to locate a solvent and some reagents. Then you shall craft me a potion.
I need to create a potion to be certified?
Yes. Every alchemical mixture requires a solvent, a pure liquid base, and reagents such as herbs and flowers. Now go. Find a solvent and some reagents. Once you have what you need, return to me.
I believe I already have those ingredients.
Good. Now go to an alchemy station. Use a solvent and 2 differing reagents to craft a potion. The reagents must possess common traits, or you'll waste all components. You see, alchemy is as simple as pairing like with like.
I'll go craft that potion then.
Blend the solvent's purity with the reagent's traits. Return to me when you've crafted a potion.
The ingredients were a good blend. I have the potion here.
Your potions have a slight fizz to them, but your skill with admixtures is unquestioned. Far better than my former apprentice. You are now authorized to obtain and fulfill alchemy writs. May your elixirs remain potent and your reagents fresh.
Thank you.
You show promise in every discipline I certify. Perhaps you seek to challenge my position as thrice-accredited master craftsman. If so, Millenith offers blacksmith, clothier, and woodworking certification. I last saw her at the local Fighters Guild.
Thanks, Stendar. You're with the guild?
CEO Colors sent me. How... Are you alright? I think it just has...
If the Divines will it. The worms caught us off guard, but we made them pay in blood. Did Colors brief you on our contract? What we seek?
Yes, you thought a Daedric anchor might drop here?
As you say. There won't be an anchor here anytime soon, thanks to the two of us. I should be moving. We had word of another cell north of here near Skywatch.
Where do you want me?
Here, if you please. Aleph, stay with our new friend. You two search these bodies, see if you can find anything of note. A pleasure meeting you, oh my comrade.
And you, Merrick.
Watch after the new recruit, Aleph. Colors would hate it if we lost another one.
Yes, yes, Aleph will watch the new blood. Resolute.
Dwarven gear. Long ball relic. Torn note from Jessen.
Cease your meddling, scum. The Red Guard's soul will fuel the Mortum Vivicus. Nothing you can do can stop it!
Dark Moons! What was that? That vision. A Dremora woman talking about Merrick. Why would she want my hapless companion?
Who was that?
Aleph has no idea. Whoever she is no friend to the guild or Merrick.
She's after his soul, she said.
It would seem so. This one cannot imagine the value of such a thing. Too shiny and dripping with pride. Just the same, we must warn him. And the guild. Aleph will go after Merrick. Return to seize all colors. Tell her what you have seen. Go.
I'm on it.
Return to Vokelgard quick as you can, comrade. Seize all colors must know.
The Veiled Heritance is behind this madness, I'm sure of it.
Oh yeah.
Can't you smell the smoke? Sil Salen is under attack. I barely got my father out alive. The cannon reeve, almost slain. These brutes may wear the uniforms of the First Oridon Marines, but they're imposters.
Who are they?
They're agents of the Veiled Heritance, I'm sure of it. Teldor, my father's assistant, is trying to organize a defense. You look capable. Will you help Sil Salen?
I'll find Telder at once.
We'll be waiting in the barn down the road. Good luck in there.
Yeah!
Are you insane? Can't you see the town is under attack?
Ellen wouldn't send me to help.
Did she? How do I know you're not one of the imposters?
Look, do you want me to help or not?
Fine. Grab that bucket from the well and put out the fires. If you find any villagers, tell them they need to evacuate until it's safe.
And what are you
waiting for? Move like you have a purpose.
And what are you gonna do?
Refuse to answer an outsider's pointless questions, for one. I'll catch up with you at the barn later. Now go.
I can't believe it. Free!
You did. I'm free.
I thought I was done for.
Why carry on?
The fires are under control thanks to you.
I saved as many villagers as I could.
We'll be a long time in rebuilding, but your bravery won't be forgotten.
Hanelan of the 1st Oridon Marines, at your service.
Who do you think is responsible for this attack?
Thrice damned lowlifes are no Marines. I can tell you that much. In fact, Commander Tendil's detachment should have been here a long time ago. I think they were ambushed.
Makes sense. any idea where they might have taken them?
One of the villagers you rescued said he saw bound men being herded into the cellar of a house north of the village square. I can't leave my post, but perhaps you could investigate?
I'm on my way.
Will this work never end?
Going to make it.
Please help me.
Thank the Eight. Quickly, untie us.
Who are you?
Captain Tendil of the 1st Oridon Marines. We were sent here at the behest of Her Royal Majesty, Queen Irene. We walked into a trap. Agents of the Veiled Heritons stripped us of our uniforms and gear and left us here to burn.
The imposters are burning the town? Where are your weapons?
We have a stash at the farm near the edge of town. Return them to us. I'll personally see that every last imposter dies screaming for mercy!
You got a deal.
Thank you. I'll untie the rest. You get that gear for us.
This big bad boy up here. Or Selma supplemental orders. The cemetery southeast of Fair has long been a problem. We've had reports people have been abducted from the nearby road. Investigate. Eliminate the threat and do justice to the Dominion. I look forward to your complete report on this matter. Battle Reeve, or Selma, commanding. Waiting for the big bad bloke to show up. Ancient Scrolls of the Dwemer. The Importance of Word by Marabar Soul. The chieftain of Orthrabar gathered his wise men together and said, every morning a tenfold of my flock are found butchered. What is the cause? Fangbirth, the war leader said, a monster may be coming down from the mountain and devouring your flock. The healer said, a strange new disease, perhaps that's to blame. Baron the priest said, we must sacrifice to the goddess for her to save us. The wise men made sacrifices, and while they waited for their answers from the goddess, Fangbirth went to mentor Joltig and said, you taught me well how to forge the Cruel Azroa, and how to wield it in combat, but I must know. Now, when it is wise to use my skill, do I wait for the goddess to reply or the medicine to work? or do I hunt the monster that I know is in this mountain? When it is not important, said, am I losing? Am I missing a boss fight? Yes, I am. Hey, these girls don't play.
luck?
I have your gear.
We'll gear up and patch our wounds. In the meantime, find out who's behind this conspiracy. I'll send one of my best men along with you to help loosen some tongues. Stars guide your steps.
Thank the eight I found you. Teldor has betrayed us.
Betrayed you? What happened?
Teldor asked Canon Reeve Villano for a word outside. When they didn't return, I went to look for them. I caught a glimpse of them heading towards the manor. Teldor was holding a knife to my father's side.
The manor?
Our home, the Canon Reeve's residence. Teldor's quarters are there as well. Please, you must go there quickly. I fear for my father's life.
I'll find them.
Teldor must answer for his crimes.
Canon Reeve betrayed us. Betrayed us all.
Alan once said you were the betrayer.
I found proof. Canon Reeve Villano, member of the Veiled Heritance, didn't want to believe. I confronted him. He tried to escape. Captured him. Brought him here. His men were waiting.
I need to get you some help.
No. Too late for me. must go. Stop Villano before he escapes.
Told her. He died. That betraying piece of crap. The time has come to take action, Queen. Theron has dispatched a squad of First Arden Marines to Silsalan to prepare for her arrival. Even now, my agents lay in wait. They've been instructed to ambush the Marines and outfit themselves with their uniforms and weapons, disguised, thus they will burn Silsalan to the ground. When word of the atrocity spreads, the blame will be laid upon Aaron himself. As we agreed, you will be named Canon Reeve of Skywatch in return for your loyalty and assistance. Long live the Veiled Queen. And P.S. Do not forget to burn this letter. Somebody forgot to burn this letter. The fools.
Fool. You think you can trifle with the veiled heritage and live to tell the tale?
Yeah, I just smoked you.
Justice is done. I must return to my squad. Farewell.
I was not expecting to slide all the way down.
Your valiant rescue of the first Auridon Marines was well-timed. They've driven off the last of the imposters. What news of the traitor Teldor? Was Canon Reeve Villano injured?
Did your guy not tell you anything? Teldur is dead, but he was no traitor. It was actually Canon Reeve Villano all along.
My father was a traitor to the crown? Orchestrated an assault on his own people? Why? Why would you do this, father?
Sometimes you just never know why. People have their own goals and their own ambitions. You two aren't supposed to be here. Our scheme has encountered an unfortunate obstacle. The majority of the people you sent have been slaughtered by a maddeningly altruistic wood elf. I fear I may be unmasked as an agent of the Veiled Heritage. If I do not leave Selsaline immediately, I'll pack a few necessities and meet you in Trainsville. Trainsville, keep your head down, Villano. Didn't make it. Telder's dream. I grew increasingly suspicious of my master, Canon Reeve Villano, and his true loyalties. Strange visitors come and go from the manor at all hours, and the Canon Reeve has been sending private missives to unknown parties When asked, he is extremely circumspect with regard to the content of these missives. My suspicions are confirmed. The Canon Reeve has been covertly communicating with members of the Veiled Inheritance. In point of fact, I strongly suspect that the attack on the town was his doing all along. I plan to confront him, arrest him if necessary. I dare not risk revealing my discoveries to any of the locals, as I've no way to discern them who might be in league with him.
You'll find a better life somewhere else. Make way, please. Winnie and I are eager to be gone.
What's wrong?
Plague. Stay away if you value your life. 12 people afflicted over the last week.
Who's in charge? Is anyone treating the sick?
Hendil has been tending to the ill in Annenway's barn. He's just the town alchemist, no formal healer training. You want to risk your life? Be my guest. Winnie and I are bound for Skywatch.
Good luck on the road.
My men are here to ensure order, madam. You approved Hendil's contract yourself.
I had no idea.
Quickly!
This is the last of the salve, sir. I hope it's enough.
We can get more later. Hurry! Yes, just like that. Apply the salve.
Please don't let me die.
She's alive. That's all that matters. Take her to quarantine. Hear about the plague? It's really catching on.
What?
Sorry, this is about my 4th day without sleep. Are you feeling well? Can I help you?
I'm fine. How long has this plague been going on?
Not long. My son was its first victim, bless his heart. I'm not really a healer, just the town alchemist. But I couldn't just sit by and watch people suffer.
How do you treat something like this?
Sallowweed aloe. It seems to hold back the illness for a time. I apply it to my patients as soon as they show symptoms. If their condition worsens, though, we put them in quarantine.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Actually, we just ran out of sallowweed. A big patch grows just outside of town. Will you gather some? Amor's already got the next batch of salve prepped. Just need the sap to get back to work.
Happy to help.
Sallowweed's pretty potent stuff. Gathering it should be safe enough. As long as you don't eat it, you'll be fine. I think.
You mentioned a quarantine. Where is that?
Fair used to be a mining town. The workings are still down there. After folks started to get sick, we wanted to keep the worst away from the uninfected. So we put them in quarantine down below.
You just abandoned them to die?
No, not at all. Amor and I go down regularly to care for them. We set up a contract with the mercenaries to keep everyone safe. This'll all turn out fine in the end.
Goodbye. Sorry guys, I'm just looking at something real quick.
Cellar weeds, pretty.
Great ships of men crawled the waves to their destinies. There were, after long years, a number of tales lost in the midst of morning. Even after the forgetting, the wisps of story find ways to receptive ears, as even the deepest of secrets never truly dies. When fires burn and the night growls soft in, the rest of this tome is illegible due to age and wear. The city of the ink seeds rose from the desert, shining and decandent. Somehow it still stood. I crossed through, or decadent, sorry. Somehow I still stood. I crossed through the gate, and the beast knew exactly where to take me. The way worn by beggars and poets. The only place a man my appetites can find satisfaction. I'm not proud, but then nobody ever is. The rest of this tome is illegible due to age and wear. Summon rituals of the Archmage. The book appears blank.
Well done. I am Shalador, young one, and I think you'll do nicely. Return that book to Velost. Tell her fire will show her the words.
Oh, there's a boss. The winds of change. During the reign of Elgrir, I took notice of the various patterns in the thoughts and behaviors of a troubled populace and undertook a humble plan to comprehend and in the end affect them. Being of ordered mind, I began my taxonomy in the lower classes, which divided evenly into those who, the rest of the tome is eligible due to age and wear.
Ah, you're back. Good. Sorry, just trying to stay on my feet.
I've got some salloweed for you.
Wonderful. I'll have Amor make up another batch of aloe straight away. I hope it wasn't any trouble for you.
Some people were wondering. The fields felt diseased and attacked me.
Oh, they did? That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
What's wrong, Handel?
I'm sorry, my mind is drifting. Very tired. Some of the local farm workers must have been touched by the plague. I'll send Amor and some of the mercenaries to treat them. Thank you for telling me.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Yes, actually. If you could pass out the aloe to some of the villagers, I'll be able to send Amor to treat those farmhands straight away. New patients popping up every day.
Who should I talk to?
Let's see. Have my list here. Nelulin, who should be out fixing the sheds about now. Yerel, no doubt hiding in his home. And Arnenway. She owns this farm, probably just outside the barn here. Those are the next victims on the list.
I'll pass out the AoE. Or the aloe.
I'll make the new batch right away, sir.
I'll pass out the aloe then.
Make this batch extra potent, Amor.
It's ready, sir. I put an extra dose in.
Well, WTF.
Hey there.
Endo had you on his list. Said to give you some salve.
I'm sick? Stars. I suppose it was only a matter of time. It is my barn, after all.
Here's the aloe.
Thank you. Here I thought my
Aloe.
biggest problem was keeping the farm. Now I'm worried about catching the plague. The stars move, I suppose.
See ya.
Sorry, help you? I've got a lot of work to do around here.
No, sent me. I have some salve for you.
Salve? What? Does that mean I've got the plague? Stars above. Mother won't be able to bear this.
I don't know. You were on his list.
Hendil's done so much for this town, all I can do is trust him. Wish this wasn't happening to me, though.
You mentioned your mother?
My mother, Velatos. She's at her home nearby, waiting for word about my brother. He's down in the cave, waiting for Hendil to come up with a cure. It'll be all right. Thank you.
Sorry to bear the bad news.
Doing in my home? Don't you know who I am?
Hendel sent me. I have this salve.
It's about time. My family helped to found this stars-forsaken town. You'd think I'd be one of the first to get treated.
Alright. Hope you feel.
You've done what you came to do. Get out and don't dawdle. Bad enough I have to deal with these dirt farmers. Now I'm dealing with their diseases too?
Yeah, goodbye. Jerk. Enough of that.
I saw you steal that! I need to work up my nerve to use that stuff. Such a smell. Are you still here?
We must. Everything's going to be fine. We're just very worried about the poor victims in the mine. Does everyone have their salve?
I spoke to all three of them. Are they ill?
In some cases, I'm taking a preventative stance. Hopefully that will stop the spread of the disease. The gods thank you. As do I.
Oh.
There's just something not right about this.
What do you mean?
Everyone in town is so grateful to Hendil. But I don't trust him. Or that little toad on Moor. My youngest son's been down there for a week. Why?
You don't think he's trying to help these people?
No, I don't. I think he's hiding something. Those mercenaries? They guard his house night and day. Please, I know you have no reason to trust me, but at least look. It's my son.
Look around in Hindle's home for your son.
I'll meet you at my home when you're done. I live just behind Hendil. And I know you must think I'm mad, but I can feel it. This is all wrong.
Wasn't Hindle's son the first infected?
I know. I can't explain it, but the last few days it seems like people don't become sick until after Hendil gives them the salve. Or perhaps I'm just reading too much into this. Either way.
My son's gotten worse. I'm finding it hard to keep him sedated. His illness is say it. Sorry, somebody was calling me. His illness is insatiable. And those things, I have no idea what to do about the ones he's infected. The ESO is my only chance. On the first uncovered its true properties as a powerful topical sedative. If these were more peaceful times, I would have submitted my research to the college. I could have won the esteem of my peers. Now I live all these waking hours in fear of those around me. At any moment, they might uncover the truth about Tenkano. What that could mean. His illness is insatiable, I think is that. I'm gonna become a young Robin Hood in this game.
They took him. They took Nelulin. Now both of my boys are locked away.
I'm sorry, Zelatas. I found a journal while I was searching Hindle's home.
What's he hiding? I'm not sure I understand all of this, but I was right. This plague, or whatever you want to call it, is all his fault.
Why would he create a plague?
No idea. But it's clear. Whatever's going on has to be stopped. Please. I know you barely know me, but my sons are all I have. I don't know if I could go on, if they were to...
I need to get into the mine then.
Yes, and to do that you'll need to get past the mercenaries. The unsmiling thugs at the door won't give me the time of day. Maybe one of the others could be convinced to help you? Or maybe a disguise? I don't know.
I'll get past him, Velitas. Or Toast, or whatever her name is. I'm going to be butchering words, just so you guys know. So, it is what it is.
Quite the busybody about town, aren't you?
I am, actually. Can we talk about your fellow mercenaries?
It depends on what you want to know.
Well, I need to get inside the quarantine. Any ideas on how I could do that?
I'll tell you. You mentioned quarantine. To say the truth, my coin purse isn't feeling all that well.
Let me guess, your coin purse is hungry.
That it is. Your best bet is to grab one of our uniforms from the cabinet in the bunkhouse. Anyone up there is sure to be sacked out, won't notice a thing. Just don't tell him I sent you.
Thanks. Hope your coin purse feels better.
You will go. I have orders to collect your bounty. Save your protests for someone who cares.
I have powerful friends. My bounty has already been covered. I do not have that option. Pay. Here's 56 gold.
Painless, yes? Now, get out of my sight.
You get out of mine. Scout Kamenwen.
We're here for your protection. If you're not sick, get out of here.
Kamenwen. I'm not sick, but I do need to get in there.
Are you crazy? Look, there's no way anyone without a pass can get in there. One of these expensive, irreplaceable passes.
Expensive, eh? Would be a shame if you weren't paid back.
It's a damn shame I lost my pass.
Frickin' money.
I'll have to get a new one. In a few hours, if I remember.
Toodles. This town is making me broke. The fair catacomb. Bring it.
Hurry! Amor! We've got to get back before someone notices we're gone.
Where's Hindle going?
Someone's here. Leave him. We must find Tencano. Where am I? What happened?
Hindle and Amir dragged you down here. They just ran off.
The quarantine? But everyone's sick down here. Am I going to die?
I don't know.
So tired. You have to find Hendil. I don't want to die.
Alright. Oh, he died. Oh, he still lives. Lillian seems to be unconscious. Boom, huh?
Get back. Don't hurt him. Please go away. I'm just trying to protect my son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
Tancano, my son. He's sick. I've been trying to hide it, but everything's gone wrong.
What's wrong with all these people?
My son. He feeds off of them. Then he bends them to his will. They become his thralls. I've been bringing people down here since he first got sick. Once I find the cure, I can set everything right.
This is just wrong.
I just want my son back, not this monster. Please don't hurt him. I can still make this right. I can still...
The new blood smells fresh. Please, Father, let them in. Fresh blood. And my next thrall.
Why did the gods curse him?
You can see a resemblance between this young man and Nilian. This must be Philotos' younger son.
Oh, my son. I can't believe it. After everything I did to protect him.
To protect him? What about all these people?
I don't know. They were under Tancano, the monster's control. I don't know what'll happen now that he's gone. All we can do is hope.
Well, you definitely need to answer for what you've done here.
I understand. I don't deserve freedom. Report me to Natanwi. She can take me in. I can't face all those families. Can I wait here?
How do I know you won't run?
I won't run. I'll... tie me up. I'll wait for her to come for me.
You should face all those people. If you had the cojones to do it in the first place, you should have the cojones to face your consequences straight on. Or straight ahead. Or whatever the word I was looking for. Alright. Where are we at? Where are we at? Just like we thought, Father was the one stealing the loaves from the cupboard. Mother yelled and yelled, and we laughed and laughed. We would have laughed harder with you there. Get well, little sis. Ariel, watch over you. Come, Marina, dearest sister.
Please, my sons, what's happened?
Well, Handel's salve was a drug. He was feeding people to his son, Takano, a vampire.
What? He's a monster. Who could do such a thing? Now, Yulin, did you find him?
I found him, just inside the entrance. I don't think the vampire got to him.
Thank the stars. Wait, what about Ewellian? He's been in there so long.
I'm sorry. Bellatos, I was too late.
No. My boy. My Ewell. Hendil. Where is he? Where is that bottle sniffer?
I left him tied up inside the mine. I was going to get the mercenary captain to...
Stop. Just walk away. I appreciate what you tried to do, but just walk away now.
Wait, you're better than that. Don't do it.
How can you say that? How can you say he deserves... Fine. Fine. I won't touch him. I'll let justice be done.
Just head home. Olin will be fine for now. I'll talk to Natanwe.
Ah, you again. You look terrible. Something wrong?
Well, it turns out there was no plague. Hendo was behind everything.
What? What do you mean behind everything? He helped. He passed out that salve to everyone and... Oh.
Right. The salve knocked people out. His son was a vampire.
Lich-loving blood fiend, stars damn that alchemist. I'll drag him to Skywatch myself, see him clamped in irons. Where is he?
I left him tied up down in the mine. Be careful. The villagers down there are dangerous.
My men and I will go round him up. I can't believe we took a contract from a damn death lover. Thank you, traveler. Stars guide your steps.
Tuncano's journal. Son, don't worry. I know you were scared when you went down there, but everything will be alright. Your friend from down the road just got this out yesterday. Maybe he'll be joining you soon. I know you wouldn't want him to get sick, but I'd feel better with someone watching out for you. Keep yourself safe and dream of the stars. We'll see you soon, Linway. We tried to smuggle in some spring water wine to help bolster your spirits. The guards took it from us, though. Don't worry. As soon as you're out of there, we'll throw you a great big party. Drinks on me. Thank you.
Bakruti welcomes you. Are you interested in treasures and riches? This one can help. Bright moons, a bonus reward. Sleek and sugary. Bakruti can see you are out of crates. You can always purchase more if you like. It appears you have no crates, my friend. You can purchase one to continue. Until next time.
No outsiders allowed!
Explain yourself. What are you doing here? Explain yourself. What are you doing here?
Keep your voice down. Battle Reeve. Razumdar sent me.
Razumdar. Yes, I know the name. You haven't answered my question, though.
There's a plot to kill the Queen, Battle Reeve.
We've taken every precaution. The whole area is locked down. Watch Captain Estonia assured me.
The captain is the one behind this. She plans to attack the Queen in the temple.
The guard captain? Absurd.
Not so absurd, if you think about it.
A moment, Anselmo. I would hear what this one has to say.
Queen Irene, I fear for your safety. Please disregard what was said just...
Razumdar was mentioned. He acts on my behalf. If you won't investigate, I will.
Apologies, my queen. As you will. You are a capable woman. But you must be wary. You, come with me. We'll investigate the temple together. Mara, be merciful. What's happened here?
You... I'm sorry. I was wrong. I tried to stop them. Watch out. On the balcony. It's Estania. It's a trap!
What the F?
Selmo. I see you've met my latest
Oh
toy.
gosh.
Traitor. Come down here and face me.
Our queen has betrayed us. I wanted her head.
She
I'll
got
settle for
sniped.
yours. Kill them.
So be it, Estania.
It's not over yet, Battle. The Dominion won't last. The Veiled Heritance will see to that.
The Dominion will last long after your corpse cools. Now come down here and face your death.
Incompetence. I'll have to take care of you myself.
We need to
Easy.
report back to the Queen. Let's get out of here.
Well, what did my protectors find?
The plot was real. We fought Estania and her assassins and won.
Estania, I can't believe it. No doubt Anselmo will triple his watch. She truly was an agent of the Veiled Heritance.
Yes, my queen. She said you had betrayed us.
Betrayal. She turns against her people after years of service, and she spoke of my betrayal? She obviously could not be trusted. But you have proven your worth.
What do you mean?
The Marines are blunt instruments. A queen must have a lighter touch. You've met Razendar, first in the eyes of the Queen. Would you join him? Become an elite agent for the good of the Dominion?
I will. I accept your offer, my queen.
Excellent. By what power I hold, I name you an agent in my employ. You are now an Eye of the Queen, bonded to my service. Oriel keep you safe, and Xerxes guard your words. Now to look to larger things. I must cement my position and continue my tour of the Isle.
What would you have me do, my queen?
I must make for the ancient site known as Tanzelwil. Normally, a new monarch communes quietly with the dead. We're supposed to show willingness to heed the wisdom of our ancestors.
Normally?
As you saw today, my reign so far has been anything but normal. I worry there will be complications, and the presence of my newest eye would assuage that worry.
Of course, Queen Arena. Sorry.
Make your way to Tanzelwil at your own pace. Seek out my entourage when you arrive. They'll be able to direct you to me. And good luck to us both on the road.
Can we discuss the Veiled Heritage, Your Majesty? Actually, nah, we're just gonna end the conversation. These are all things I will learn on my own. Oh yeah. Animal companions. Oh, he's already evolved? Nice. I need to get that reverse slash evolved.
Don't seem to be making much progress.
Damn. I like that.
Nothing to do but keep at it. Rest is all I ask.
Return to the Mages Guild.
Over here! We have much to discuss, you and I.
House Ravenwatch contract. To any able and willing adventurers, House Ravenwatch seeks brave adventurers to investigate a possible threat invading our lands. We need assistance to look into the reassurance of the Grey Host. If you want to combat this threat or simply earn a handsome reward, find Gwindus, agent of the Raven Watch outside Volkelg, Davin's Watch, or Daggerfall. Sorry, I'm having acid reflux.
Were you successful? Do you have the tomes?
Yes, I have them right here, and something strange happened.
Well done. You're already proving your worth to the guild. Sorry, did you say strange? What happened?
An old man in robes appeared to me. He said his name was Shalador.
Shalador? Labyrinthian's father, the Spell Mirror's forger. Are you speaking truly? And, this book's pages are blank. Why is it glowing?
Well, Shalador appeared right after I picked up that book. He said fire would show you the words.
The spellwrights of the First Era used a special ink that would remain invisible until immersed in arcane fire. Perhaps that's what he meant. We have a brazier nearby burning with such a fire. Let's see what the flames reveal.
I'll give it a try.
Cast the book into the arcane fire. Fear not. The pages will not burn.
Can you tell me more of Shalador?
Shalador was the most famous archmage of the First Era. His dedication to spellcraft and his commitment to research were unmatched by any before or since. Most mages revere him, though he does have his critics.
Why would he be criticized?
Shalador felt that one should earn the right to be called mage. He created many trials to test the spellcasting mettle of men in Myr. His loudest detractors were those who failed those tests.
Goodbye.
Finally! I was beginning to think you'd never show up here. Glad to see that my calculations and speculations proved correct. I assumed you'd eventually show up here, and as usual, the great mage was right. Now, come closer. We have much to discuss, you and I.
What do you want to talk to me about?
I recently received a message that was apparently meant for you, from an oracle. It came to me in a most unsettling manner. Anyway, I determined the chances of meeting you here, and there you are. Saves me the trouble of crafting a message stone.
Tell me about this message.
Well, I was about to portal to Alinor for a proper meal, but since you're here now, we might as well discuss that message. It came from Mariv, an oracle of the weird. I usually avoid soothsayers, but Mariv possesses a genuine talent.
And this oracle mentioned me by name?
Down to the last syllable. Her predictions are open to interpretation, but her words made me uneasy. A web of trouble. The island that went away. 3 dark princes, and your name. After that, she stopped responding to my projections.
What does all of that mean?
It means you need to find the Oracle and make sure she's all right. I've enchanted a small boat to take you to an isolated part of Bleak Rock, near her last known location. And take this medallion of summoning. Use it to call upon me if the need arises.
I'll go and check on Oracle Mariv.
As it so happens, the Great Mage knows a great deal about a great many things. What else can I tell you before you go?
There's somebody upstairs, I think. Oh no, this. Arcane Brazier. Summoning rituals. Legible. Alec Red, Meaning, Redemption, Spelling, blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah, Hong Wellington, blah blah blah. Tugridge, blah 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 blah. Completed. Place the tome on the arcane brazier to walk. Something something. Oh, you know I'm stealing that. To wait until he walks away. Walk away. I need to steal from this box. Go now. Go. Go. Go away. Bravenor the Mystic. Get away from here. I must take this box. Oh my gosh, dude. Walk somewhere else.
You can't cut corners with the law.
No!
What has the fire revealed?
I can't understand the words here. They must be very complex spells.
Complex indeed. Much of this is beyond my understanding, but here, this one is an attunement spell. We can summon Archmage Shalador himself. We'll need some ritual orbs.
What does these orbs do?
They'll focus your magicka, attune your life energies, and draw him to this place. The ritual will apparently also link your mind with his.
What does that mean?
It means that the Archmage will be able to guide you and speak to you whenever he chooses. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah.
To the center. First, we attune your spirit to Shalador's. Ready. When you're set, use the orb before you.
Knew it! I was right in choosing you. I can sense. Yes, the aura around you glows with good fortune. You will be the one to help me complete my final task.
Why me?
What I hope to accomplish is difficult, perhaps impossible. It will require great strength of spirit. I sense this strength in you. That is what drew us together in the ruins.
What is this task?
A storm rages towards us, Adept. War has come to Tamriel, and the mages of this great guild must have quarter. I intend to offer them a safe haven, a sanctuary where they may study in peace.
How do we create this sanctuary?
I created that sanctuary centuries ago. It was stolen from me by an agent of chaos, and magically transported to the Shivering Isles. To recover the island, we must locate 4 hidden tomes. This is the task of which I speak.
Where are these tomes?
They are being held in the place known as Cheesemonger's Hollow. It is a realm of the mad god, Sheogorath. Stand by my side, and I will open a portal.
Oh boy, I'll stand with you, Shalador.
Be careful. Sheogorath is not to be taken lightly. I lost the sanctuary because of his nimble tongue and mad stare.
How quaint. A mortal.
The cheeses of Tamriel. Haskell.
Well, what is it? Here for some noble purpose, no doubt.
I'm here for Archmage Shalador. I've been sent to retrieve some books.
Spell books? How pedestrian. As it happens, I'm feeling particularly charitable at present. I'll allow you to enter. After.
After what?
After a test of your resolve. This isn't a lending library. If you want the spell books, you'll have to earn them. A portal has been opened, just behind you. Close it, and I'll grant you passage.
Alright, I'm ready.
Close the portal if you can, though you may want to deal with those scamps first. That was unexpectedly competent. You'd make an adequate house servant. I don't suppose you'd consider it. The pay is meager, but the fringe benefits are appalling.
No thanks. I've only come for the books.
Pity. The tomes you seek are beyond the door at the top of the stair. Once you're outside, follow the path.
Thank you, Haskell.
Just doing the Master's will. I will open the door for you. Oh, and mind the scamps. The little imps adore fresh flesh. Such children.
Right.
Right this way. And please, try not to make a mess of things. Happy adventuring. I'm so glad we've had this time together. One must usually go to a public execution for conversation of this caliber.
What is this place?
Oh, just one of the many shrines to my lord. The common rabble know it as Cheesemonger's Hollow. Shea Gorath is fond of it, but rarely graces it with his presence.
Who are you?
I am Lord Shea Gorath's Chamberlain. I handle his affairs and look after the Shivering Isles while his lordship is away.
The Shivering Isles?
Are you lost? Do you know nothing of the place you've come to? The Shivering Isles are Lord Shea Gorath's realm in Oblivion. To tell you more would, as my lord puts it, spoil all the fun.
Thanks. Grizzly instantly respawns when it dies and increases the amount of bonus damage dealt to low health targets. Rouse a Grizzly to fight by your side. The Grizzly swipes at an enemy, dealing 1275 bleed damage, and sometimes swipes all enemies in front of it, dealing 5103 bleed damage and stunning them for 2 seconds. When summoned, you can activate Guardian Savagery for 75 ultimate to maul an enemy for bleed damage, does 100% more damage to enemies below 25% health. The damage has a higher chance to apply the hemorrhaging status effect.
Someone to play with you!
Cut stripper?
Puppy doesn't like you, does he?
How the Cuomo lost his shoes.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
It's Shigaroth.
Puppy killer? Come to steal me books? What? Who? Where? What? When? Sometimes why? Speak up! Honesty is the best policy, as far as you know.
I'm here to recover 4 tomes for Shalador.
Shalinor? Ho ho! That pompous Nord and I go way back. I know what he wants. Indeed I do. Ha! His island. He wants to steal it back. How I love a challenge!
Right. I'll just take them with me then.
Now where's the sport in that? I tell you what. I'll give you 1 book in exchange for your heart or lungs. Your choice. No, wait, I have a better idea. Let's have a contest. A contest wrapped in a mystery with an enigma glaze. Oh, what fun we'll have.
What kind of contest?
A few tasks, the odd death trap. Nothing so difficult as, say, reassembling the Staff of Chaos or rebuilding the Numidium. Take the first book, Puppy Killer, and I'll give you an additional book for each test you pass. Are you game?
I suppose it's a deal.
Excellent! Cheese and cabbage for everyone! But wait, we should inform Shalidorable of our deal. With any luck, he'll die of embarrassment all over again.
Not sure that's how it works.
I can't wait to see the look on his face. If it's precious enough, I might hang it on the wall. Ah!
What's the meaning of this? Sheogorath!
You remember. Ah, Shalador. You never ride, you never visit. Just now I made a deal with your lackey here. How long have you wanted those books? Eternity?
Your deals are hardly fair. What farce have you contrived this time?
Think of it as an adventure! Ha! And don't worry, I've got a surprise for you too. I put a tiny curse on these books, just a small one. Long story short, Shal, you can never read these books.
Curse you, mad god!
Boring! Be more imaginative, Shal. Like, curse you, mad god! May you become cheese eternally gnawed by skeevers! Unfortunately, I have no more time for constructive criticism. Do stay in touch.
Curse the mad god. I don't know what game he's playing with you, but I do know the stakes.
At least we have one tome.
That's true. Though without my help, it will take Velast considerably longer to translate it. I'd like you to return and let her know the bad news.
I'll tell her.
I'll send you back to Tamriel then. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
You radiate an aura of power. Does this mean you have the books?
Only one. Shigaroth is going to make us pass tests to earn the others.
Tests? Well, that's a start, I suppose. What of Shalador? He was drawn away from here in a burst of light.
Shigaroth summoned him.
Not good, not good. I'll start translating this right away, but I hope Shalador returns to help.
Shigaroth cursed the tome. Shalador can't read it.
Zarxus' backside! Then this is going to take a while. Check in at a guild hall from time to time. I'll leave word for you when I've finished.
I will.
In the meantime, keep an eye out during your travels. There are many lost tomes scattered throughout Tamriel. Who knows, any one of these books may help us restore Shalador's lost island haven.
Ah. Complete quest.
Pardon me, I must begin this translation. These runes, fascinating.
The last day, about Shigaroth.
Terrifying, isn't he? The will and attention of a child with the power of a Daedric prince.
Is he always like that?
Well, look on the bright side. You're still upright on two legs. You're not inside out or bright purple or afflicted with new angry limbs. It could be worse.
I call this Shalador's legacy. The great man himself was the pioneer of this technique.
Good.
Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in something else.
Tell me more about blacksmith certification.
Prove you know your way around a forge and I'll certify you. But you have to commit. I can only train one discipline at a time.
Alright, I want to be certified as a blacksmith.
I want you to craft a simple iron dagger. First you'll mine some iron ore, then refine the ore into iron ingots. You'll use those ingots to make the dagger.
You'll certify me if I make an iron dagger?
Yes. You have to prove you know your way around a blacksmithing station. Those are the rules. For now, bring me an armload of iron ore. Once you're back, you'll refine them into iron ingots.
I already have enough iron ore.
Bring the iron ore to a blacksmithing station. If you have enough, you can refine them into iron ingots. Really put your back into it. When you have iron ingots, return to me.
Actually, I have some iron ingots as well. What should I do next?
Go to the blacksmithing station and craft an iron dagger. Nothing fancy. You shouldn't need more than 2 iron ingots. Oh, and you'll need a style material. You can purchase them from any blacksmith, or scavenge them yourself if you're thrifty.
I'll go make that dagger then.
Back so soon, comrade?
Merrick and Elif stopped the cultists, but a projection appeared to us. A Dremora woman.
A vision of a Dremora. This clouds the waters. The forces of Molag Bal must know more than we realized. What did she say?
She talked about a mortem Vivicus. I don't know what that is.
Nor do I, comrade. Interesting. Did she say anything else?
She said she'd take a Redguard's soul. She's going after Merrick.
Merrick. This dries my scales. Recruit, you must get to them. Aleph and Merrick are competent, but the Daedra are not to be trusted. Find them near Skywatch. I will rally our forces here and investigate this Vivicus, whatever it is.
Will do, Guild Master.
You're here to work metal, yeah? Check my wares before you get your hands dirty. You'll find something worth buying. I guarantee it.
I'd like to learn about blacksmithing.
We put hammer to anvil to forge armor and weapons. This requires a lot of metal. We scour hills and caves looking for rare ores to work. Raw materials will only take you so far. You need style books and special ingredients for more advanced work.
I'm sure there's a lot to learn.
You bet. A true blacksmith can read the metal to determine its potential. During the forging process, we can choose a trait that best fits the item, provided we've done our research. Additional sharpening, extra weight, these are just examples.
Is there more to it?
Well, the piece can be augmented even more through the use of tempers. These elements can enhance the value and quality of your work. Of course, no worthwhile endeavor comes without risk. Trying to improve an item can result in breaks, so be careful.
Goodbye.
You're here to work metal, yeah? Check my web. You're here to work metal, yeah? You're here to work metal, yeah? Check my wares before you get your hands dirty. You'll find something worth buying.
Excuse me.
You're here to work metal, yeah? Check my wares before you get your...
I went to the wrong place.
Craft an iron dagger. You'll need some iron ingots and a style material. You can buy those from any blacksmith if you can't find them yourself.
Have it right here.
The trick is the style material, but I'm sure you know that.
I figured it out. What more would you have me do?
Next is deconstruction. You learn a lot when you break something into parts, even more so when it's someone else's work. Go deconstruct your dagger, or anything else really, as long as you do it at a blacksmithing station.
Sounds good.
You certainly know your way around a forge. You're a blacksmith, and let none tell you otherwise.
Heck, here you go. I'm ready to be certified as a blacksmith.
Of course. I'll get you certified right away so you can fulfill blacksmith crafting writs immediately. Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in something else.
I'd like to know more about clothier certification.
If you convince me you know how to use a needle and thread, I'll certify you. However, you must commit. I can't certify two things at once.
I want to be certified as a clothier.
Show me you can craft a pair of homespun gloves. First, you'll collect some raw jute, then return here and refine it. Finally, you'll use refined jute to make the gloves.
You'll certify me if I craft a homespun glove?
Of course. It was the first trade I studied. I'm happy to certify anyone familiar with a clothing station. Now run forth and bring me a pile of raw jute.
Where can I find raw jute?
I spotted some raw jute growing on the outskirts of town. You might as well harvest it yourself. Should that not be enough, you'll have to search elsewhere.
I'll return with the jute mill enough.
I should sleep like a log tonight.
Search grassy areas in the wilderness for raw jute. You should find enough if you look around.
I have the jute here.
Raw jute is plentiful if you know where to look. Just don't chew on it. It can really do a number on your... Well, just don't chew on it.
What do I do with it?
Head to the clothing station and craft a pair of homespun gloves. You shouldn't need much refined jute. Don't forget a style material. You can purchase them from any clothier or scavenge them yourself.
What is a style material? I already know that stuff.
Craft a pair of homespun gloves. You'll need refined jute and a style material. You know, I'm a master clothier, yet I still own a pair of homespun gloves. They keep my hands warm at night. Sometimes simple is better.
Alright, I'm ready for our next step.
Wonderful. Now for deconstruction. There's much to learn from breaking down your own work, even more so with someone else's creation. Head to a clothing station and deconstruct your gloves. Or anything else, really. Just be sure you do it there. You're more than capable with needle and thread. I'll be proud to call you my colleague.
I'm ready to be certified as a clothier.
Already done. You'll now be able to fulfill clothier crafting writs, and I look forward to seeing more of your work. There's only one more certification I can provide. If you need training, I have time.
I'm interested in woodworking certification.
A good woodworker sees the final product before cutting the first block of wood. But I can't teach two crafts at once. If you commit yourself to the training, I'll certify you.
I want to be certified as a woodworker.
I want to know if you can craft a maple bow. First, go harvest some rough maple. You'll refine it into sanded maple at a woodworking station. Last, you'll take the sanded maple and turn it into a maple bow.
You'll certify me if I craft a maple bow?
Absolutely. Bows are challenging to craft. Show me you're up to the challenge and I'll happily certify you. But first, go get me a bundle of rough maple.
Where can I find rough maple?
There's a place nearby which should have what you need. Collect an armload and return here. If there's not enough, you'll need to search for more.
I'll return with the maple. Don't you worry.
I heard what you did at the guard, Traveler. Ariel, keep us safe.
Look for rough maple in forested areas. Sometimes you'll see logs washed up on beaches.
I have the maple right here.
You should avoid cutting a rough maple log with a wasp nest inside. It's rather unpleasant. So are the lotions you'll need for the stings.
I have the sanded maple. What do we do next?
Craft a maple bow at a woodworking station. You'll need sanded maple, also a style material. Scavenge them yourself or buy a style material from a carpenter. Keep those knees up and breathe. Can't fight danger when you're dead. Craft a maple bow. Bring some sanded maple to a woodworking station, as well as a style material. Carpenters sell them if you can't find any yourself.
I have the bow right here.
A good bow will get you far in life. Making good bows will get you farther.
I'm ready for the next step.
Excellent! Now we can talk about deconstruction. You grow as a woodworker when you disassemble your own creations, even more so with someone else's work. Head to a woodworking station and deconstruct your bow, or any other crafted wood.
How's deconstruction?
I've seen everything I need to see. You're a fine woodworker with a steady hand.
I'm ready to be certified as a woodworker.
Certainly. You're more... Truly, I never expected to master 3 crafts.
I have a few questions.
Of course. What do you want to know?
Is there anything else I should know about crafting?
I can explain how to craft stronger items with more materials, tell you about the improvement of existing items, or discuss research and traits.
What can you tell me about research and traits?
Some weapons, armor, and shields possess rare traits that distinguish them from others. Every kind of item has its own unique set of traits. Once you research a trait, you will always be able to craft an item of that kind with that particular trait.
How do we research an item's trait?
Bring any item with a trait to the appropriate crafting station and research it. You'll lose the item in the process, but you'll learn the trait. The more traits you already know for an item, the longer new traits take to research. Plan accordingly.
I want to know more about improvement.
You can greatly improve weapons, armor, and shields with certain rare materials. These materials are unique to each craft.
How can a woodworker improve bows, staves, and shields?
You'll want to bring resins to a woodworking station and use them to improve the quality of a bow, staff, or shield. But without enough resins, you risk losing the item in the process. Taking a chance can be very expensive if you aren't careful.
Tell me about crafting with more materials.
You can easily create more powerful weapons, armor, and shields. Simply increase the amount of refined material during an item's creation. Of course, each material has its own limits. At some point, it's just waste.
Goodbye.
You're here to work metal, yeah?
You call that bag adequate?
We just got in.
Fear not, featherless one. Your shiny
I sense life. Magica.
Jora, Magdarita. Jora, Oru, Ta. Jora, Haoko, Ta. Jora, Denis, Ta.
I sense life.
Notade Denis, Ta. Jode, Denis, Jejota. Jora, Okorita.
That's made from superior materials. You have an eye for quality. I'll go to the tavern after this, have some drinks. Honest labor is its own reward.
Hold, adventurer! You there! I bring an urgent message from the Skald King.
A message from the Skald King?
Yes, Urin, High King of Eastern Skyrim. He specifically said it had to be you, though he never told me why. He has a sense about these kinds of things, I guess. Anyway, he wants you to meet with his best agent. Assist her with an urgent matter.
An urgent matter. Did he say anything else?
Only that she's waiting for you in the city, at the Fighters Guild. Something to do with a plot that threatens not only Skyrim, but potentially all of Tamriel. Will you go talk to the Skald King's agent?
I'll go to the Fighters Guild and talk to the Skald King's agent.
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist and cannot long endure.
Why do you speak in riddles, Prophet?
Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls long ago. It is entwined with the fate of the 5 companions. I have finally located Lyris Titanborn in Cold Harbor.
Is she safe?
She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver, Molog Baal. Her soul is in great danger. You must go to her. I can manifest a gate to that dark realm, but you must go quickly.
Open the gate. I'll rescue Lyris.
Tread carefully in Molog Baal's realm. You are important. The scrolls have so named you.
What happened to Lyris after we escaped Cold Harbor?
After Lyris took my place in the Wailing Prison so that we might escape, the Daedra moved her to the Foundry of Woe. It is a place of torment and despair. She toils endlessly making weapons for the enemy.
How do you know this?
The God of Schemes invaded my mind many times during my imprisonment. It was a tortuous experience, but by forcing his way into my mind, he inadvertently opened his own thoughts to me, and thus created a chink in his own armor.
What do you mean?
We are connected, he and I. With concentration, I can see through his eyes. He feels my presence, and it fills him with rage. When you enter the Foundry to recover Lyris, I can keep his attention focused on me. He will be blind to you for a time.
Isn't that dangerous?
It will be a far greater danger for you to enter Cold Harbor without this distraction. It is Molog Baal's realm, and his power there is great. I will endeavor to distract him in this manner whenever you travel there.
Something happened. I'm going to log out real quick. My character won't attack. There we go.
You're alive. Are you really here, or is this another trick?
Nope, it's me. The prophet sent me to find you.
And he's still alive. Thank the gods. But you can't stay. You have to leave before they find you here.
I'm not leaving without you.
You don't understand. They've done something to me. I can't leave.
What do you mean?
It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, they've been fragmented, ripped apart. And all the fragmented pieces have been locked away in different parts of the foundry.
Then we'll retrieve them.
I've tried. The Daedra took everything. My willpower, my courage, my sense of self. I'm an empty shell. And the fragments are reflections of my worst fears and most painful memories. I can't. I don't think I can face them.
We'll face them together. Come on.
I'll do my best. Lead on. Be careful. These lost souls are barely aware of their
You! Back to work, slave!
Don't even think they know. This can't be. It looks like my childhood home in Skyrim. My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant, cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa, is that you?
Bleed, you bastard! Die like the monster you are! Your mind and soul are already ours!
Who are you? Why does Lyris walk with you?
I'm here to help Lyris. Who are you?
In life, I was Gyalda, father to Lyris. My spirit was torn from its rest and brought to this foul place. The Daedra forced me to experience my own murder again and again. I thought my torment would never end.
They're using you to keep Lyris shackled to Cold Harbor.
I don't understand. Lyris was always a free spirit. Why would my presence bind her here?
She blames herself for your death.
Lyris, Is this true, child?
You're always so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child, just as I love you, more than life itself. We cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now. Be at peace. He's gone. Come on, let's get out of here. This place is a labyrinth of hopelessness built to compound the misery of those who labor here.
Did you get all the pieces?
Yeah, I stashed them in the footlockers all around camp. I bet the commander makes her run 50 laps this time.
50? Let's hope the beast gets a lashing.
All right, let's get back to it. Act natural.
Did you find something?
I believe this armor belongs to you.
I can't believe it. This armor is who I am. It's what I am. A warrior without her armor is like a bear without claws.
Suit up, I'll wait.
Excellent. I'm ready. It's good to be back. Watch your step. All the mining has made these tunnels unstable. Abner Thorn, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Manny Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure, Bones, it is. Vestige, that's my battle axe. It's good to have you back. Are you thirsty for Daedric blood, old friend? My axe. Ah, it feels good to have it back. It's part of me. Losing it was like losing an arm.
Why would Thorn try to help you?
I don't know. I don't trust him and I never will. But it's odd. The blind hatred I felt when I saw him... I could have strangled him with my bare hands. But now... I think he was right. That hatred was poisoning me.
How do you feel now?
Better. Stronger. Almost whole again. Isn't that strange? I feel powerful enough to take on Umaril the Unfeathered himself. I feel... like a warrior again.
What's next?
We're not done yet. We need to keep moving forward. The passage is blocked by a rock slide, but now that I have my axe back, I might be able to break through it.
Let's check it out.
Stand back. No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now. So many Daedric beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving. I almost feel like myself again. Did you hear that? It sounded like... No. It couldn't be. Sai, what's happened to you? What have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai? Sai! No! Bring him back, you bastards! That was no trick. That was Sai Sahan.
You're going to be alright?
Sai's a friend. Maybe my best friend. We need to find him and get him out of there.
There must be a way to find him out. Find out where they're keeping him.
We need to tell the Prophet about this. He'll know what to do. But first, we need to find a way out of here. I don't care what else they throw at us. Nothing's going to keep me from helping Sai.
Let's go.
Something's wrong. All the doubt, fear, loneliness. It's all coming back. I have to push through this. Let's go. It's the source of all my fears. I can hear it whispering to me, taunting me. Did it! The voices, the whispering. It's gone. This whole time it was like watching myself from a distance. Now, best I've felt in years. Like I've been reborn.
Nearest Chan. Are you all right?
Yes, Prophet, I'm fine. The vestige freed my mind from the Daedra's control.
Thank the Divines. Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again. Not alive, at least. Prophet, Mannimarco captured Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him.
You brought Lyris back, and largely intact from the look of him.
She's been through a lot.
And she will need time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred.
We saw a projection of Sai Sahan. He spoke to us.
What did he say? Did Sai tell you where he is being held?
He doesn't know. Mannimarco is torturing him. He wants the Amulet of Kings.
Then we must locate him before Mannimarco forces him to reveal the amulet's hiding place.
We also saw a projection of Abner Thorn. He tried to help Lyris.
Did he? I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Mannimarco and his worm cult. Curiouser and curiouser.
Sai Sahan said that Mannimarco wants the Amulet of Kings. Why?
As you saw in my visions, the amulet's misuse ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet is the key. But to find the amulet, we must first locate Sai Sahan.
How can I help?
For now you must leave me to my meditation. I must set my mind to the task of locating Sai Sahan. Until then, embrace the unknowable. The drops of water cannot know themselves to be a river, yet the river flows on.
One last thing. Why did Molag Bal leave Lyris? Any possibility of escape?
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again when the time is right. Farewell, Vestige.
You pulled me from the pits of oblivion. I owe you a debt of honor, small one. And a Titanborn pays her debts.
What was it like in the Foundry?
It's a wretched place. A haunt of cowards, traitors, and lost souls. And Daedra. Their vile spells violated my mind. Forced me to doubt myself, to disobey my own will. They'll pay for that. And pay dearly.
What's our next course of action?
After the Soul Burst, one of the five, Sai Sahan, fled with the Amulet of Kings. According to the Prophet, it's the only object in the world that can repair the tear in the veil between Tamriel and Oblivion.
How can the amulet do that?
I'm no mage. I'm a warrior. I have no knowledge of such things. My skill is with a blade, as Mannimarco will discover when I remove his head from his narrow shoulders.
Are you going to be okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. Now. I know it sounds strange, but I knew you would come. I had faith in you. I still do. I hope we can be good friends.
See ya.
There you are, Vestige. Come to the harborage. We must speak.
Bleak Rock Isle. Bleak Rock Isle is an island off the northeast coast of Skyrim between... Never mind.
Stop! Don't come any... Oh, you're not one of those Daedric monstrosities. First these Daedric aberrations and now you? What trouble has Oracle Mariv dredged up this time?
Ferris Galarian sent me to make sure the Oracle was alright.
The Great Mage? That doesn't surprise me. He's always had a peculiar fascination with Mariv's talents. My sister prefers her solitude, but we come by occasionally to check on her. When I arrived, the Daedra were everywhere, but Mariv wasn't here.
She contacted Vanis, mentioned my name specifically.
Interesting. I noticed fresh ink on one of her parchment sheets. I think she was writing something when the Daedra appeared. This vision must have been special to attract the attention of those unnatural creatures.
Do you think the Daedra harmed the Oracle?
Perhaps, but there's no evidence of violence here. No, I think she sent her message and escaped to a place of safety. Probably the old weird site in what is now the Mines of Chorus. It's a good place to hide. Seek Mariv there.
I'll go to the Mines of Chorus and try to find the Oracle.
Be careful. Those old mines may be abandoned, but that doesn't mean they're empty. Meanwhile, I shall tell my sisters what occurred here.
First day of spring, I see a web entangling all that it touches and bringing trouble to the green and pleasant island. I see the other island, the one that went away, threatened by a force long thought vanquished. I see 3 dark princes joined in a conspiracy of vile and evil intentions, and in the middle of it all, ready to sway events, but in which direction I cannot fathom, stands Reyna Seiji. My visions stir up interest. From the darkest corners I must hide before they catch me.
Curse that Deathclaw. Ate my foot. I had to use my boot and some leather as a tourniquet. Damn it!
What happened?
I've been tracking the beast for weeks. I call him Deathclaw. I finally caught up to him, but well, it went badly.
If I can find him, I'll get him for you.
Now there's a plan. If you bag him, I'll toss you some coin for your trouble. As I made my escape, some stuff fell out of my pack. You should be able to follow what I dropped, like a trail back to his lair.
I'll track him down, Haknir.
Follow the trail I left when I made my escape. You'll know his lair by the bones, blood, and smell. Tempt him with some game, and I bet you'll get his attention.
Why have you been tracking this beast?
I've been hunting beasts in the wild of Skyrim all my life. Deathclaw ravaged a couple of herds near Kynesgrove. I took on a contract to end him. I always fulfill my contracts.
Guess I'll be going up. Around. This meat looks foul, but its rank odor should attract a ravenous beast like Deathclaw. Bone pile.
I'm going to have to head back to town soon, my friend. Lost a lot of blood. How goes the hunt?
I've killed him, Haknir.
A hunter with the heart of Iskramor. Here's the coin I promised. I'll sing your praises next time I see the inside of a mead hall. Don't worry about me. I know the way back to town. Wound or no wound.
I'm tired of the excuses. Yesterday's training exercise was shameful. When I was in charge, we never had these problems. I think Rwanda would make a better soldier than some of these milk drinkers. Get them together. The pact is depending on us. Torani Snowboard. In light of your actions, I have no choice but to strip you of your command and rank. Your time at the Pelagiad garrison is over. Tomorrow you will appear before a court-martial. They will decide your ultimate fate. May the three have mercy on your withering soul. The court will not. General Vane, Redoran, Vivek, Garrison. To Captain Rod. Rain's log. I've been exiled. I'm commanding a garrison of stinking Nords, and you can't find this place on a map. If Scene hadn't come with me, I'd be the only dark elf on the island. She gave up so much to be here, I could never repay her loyalty. I'm determined to not let this bleak rock break me. TV581. Rain's handlog complete. Torani still acts as if I had just got here. My time with the villagers when I was in command of the garrison means nothing to her. I will make her understand. Bleak Rock is my home now. No mistakes. 2E581. Sun's height log complete. The lights in the sky have caused a panic in town. We all know there are birds that work in earn. Most of these folk haven't so much as spoken with a mage. How can they understand something like mystical lights in the sky? 2E581. Frostfall log complete. Grandmaster, your invitation is kind, and the promise of coin is appealing. The village could use it. Still, I must refuse your offer of membership in that fighters guild. Bleak Rock is where I was born. Sure willing. It's where I will die. My bow and my blade belong to this tiny island. Keen speed, you on your mission against the Daedra. parish of Bleak Rock.
I'm short on good help, and I could use someone capable. Someone like you.
How did I get here?
A fisherman found you washed up on the beach. He brought you back to town. It's a miracle you survived.
So what now?
You're the one Holsgar pulled out of the water. I'm glad you're up. I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
You've seen combat, and I need all the help I can get today. Villagers are scattered across the island. We need to warn them.
Warn them why?
We sighted a ship offshore. I've sent my troops to investigate. If it's the vanguard of an invasion, well, we'll need to evacuate.
Where should I start looking?
You'll find the people of Bleak Rock all across the island. Darj, the hunter, went to Skyshroud Barrow. Iman's out at Orky's Hollow with his sister Rolanda. Sane, my sergeant, is out at Hossen's Folly. Darj went to Skyshroud Barrow.
What is Skyshroud Barrow?
It's an old dragon shrine. It's a relic of the Dragon Wars. Some of the villagers claim they saw undead out there. I sent Darj out to get proof.
Tell me about Orky's Hollow.
Locals claim it's haunted. They dare each other to spend a night inside. It's a silly custom, but a harmless one.
Hossen's Folly? What's that?
It's an abandoned mine. A family came out from Stone Falls to work the place. Rumor has it, they're Daedra worshippers. Now some bandits are hunting through the place, and we need to know why.
I'll start a Hossen's Folly.
Thank you, friend. Once you've dealt with the bandits and sent Sane back here, see who else you can find.
What is it?
We have to evacuate. Rana has no idea what she's doing. Did I ever risk your lives like this?
Watch yourself. There are bandits about.
I'm here to help you. Captain Reyna sent me.
That's refreshing. Most days it's just Rana and me against the world. We have some work to do. That cursed ship is the least of our worries. Bandits are plundering the mine, looking for artifacts.
Why are they here?
They're alert, looking for something. Had to kill the one behind me before he warned the others.
How can I help?
How are you at subterfuge? I'll stay here and keep an eye on these bandits. Take the uniform from our friend here, then get down into the mine shacks and see what's going on.
I'll do it.
Grab some gear from our friend here. His kit will help you slip into the mine unnoticed.
Tiny cracks cover the surface of this rune ward. It may have once thrummed with magical energy, or thrummed with magical energy, but it is now dark. Upon further inspection, you see a small note attached to its base. Read the note. Rokater, keep this runestone out of the mine. If you bring it near the unspeakable sigil, the portal closes. Then we're cut off from the relics. That means we don't get paid. If you don't understand, I'll start breaking fingers until you do. Memorandum of our contract. The Frostage pillagers are hereby engaged to find relics of power in Hosen's Folly and bring them to General Syrian. Payment to be dependent upon the nature of what is found. Down payment in gold has been offered and accepted. Be sure to your scouts. The cultists use an old Nord tomb as their worship space. Those hairy bastards love to set traps in their burial mounds, expect some flame traps, or sword blades, or flaming sword blades. Cause as much trouble as you like. The more the better. Kill anyone you meet. General Syrian. We're back again.
Get lost! What? Who in oblivion are you? Get lost! Get lost!
The boss wants me to check on the relics we already found.
Come inside. We've almost made it past the scans. I heard them say the portal is just beyond.
Thanks.
Who are you? Please don't hurt me. Guards! Intruder! Ah! Ugh.
Guess we can take that off now. Hypothetical treachery part 1.
So, what did you find out?
Well, the bandits were contracted by the Daggerfall Covenant to steal a Daedric artifact.
A Covenant contract? I smell a distraction. That ship we spotted might be the start of an invasion. We've got to get back to the village. Orc-loving Covenant cowards.
What now, Sam?
You found the evidence. The Covenant sent these bandits, and that means trouble. I'll head back and warn Captain Rana. You'll need to find as many missing people as possible.
I'll find as many as I can.
remember her name. The pretty one with the beard.
Can I help you with something?
I can understand you. Oh my, I'm not a skeever.
Are you supposed to be?
No, no. Follow me. I'll show you.
Alright, lead on. This warped piece of wood has a carved Daedric symbol on its base.
Oh, thank Kine. You have it.
Can you explain what's going on?
My friends and I were out hunting in the woods when a mad mage ran up and began throwing spells at us. I think he only nicked me. He dropped that wand in the snow as he left.
What does the wand do?
I don't know how spells work. I tried picking up the wand, but it wouldn't let me. I think it does the spell, or undoes it. Look, my friends are Falta, Brend, and Runzenwild. They're skeevers now. Please find them and use the wand to fix them.
I'll look for them, Mola.
Finest merchandise around. This one has what you need.
Thank you.
My husband, Galund, went fishing yesterday morning. He never came home. I went looking for him this morning with my dog, and now my dog has wandered off.
You're not having very good luck today.
No, I'm not. The last place I saw Rex's was near our mill, just north of here. Take this whistle. Use it when you get over there. I'll wait here in case he comes home.
I'll find your dog and your husband if I can. Exus bounces back and forth under your hand. He looks like he wants you to follow. I should see where he wants to go.
Thank God. My boat sank off the coast in a storm. It was unnatural. I saw colors I've never seen before. I drifted for hours on a plank. I thought I was dead.
You're going to be fine, Galen.
Just give me a second, and I'll head back home. I'll lean on Rexus when I get tired. Almera will be worried sick. Thank you.
Our family is back together. I can never thank you enough.
one of the bandits. Help me!
How'd they capture you?
They got me in the forest. We were gathering firewood. You're not one of the bandits. Help! They got me in the forest. We were gathering firewood. Dedring, my brother, tried to fight. They split his skull with an axe. I thought I was a dead man until you arrived.
Let me untie you.
Sure, Bones. Thank you. I'd like to kill every one of those bandits, but I'm no fighter. I'm glad you are. Kill a few for Dedring. I'll buy you a drink back at the village.
Goodbye.
Come to prove your courage? So did my brother. Now he's gone.
Your brother is missing?
Aymond is inside this cave, somewhere. The Frozen Man does all sorts of things to people who enter his domain. I can't leave Aymond in there. Since father died and mother left, he's all I have.
Who is this Frozen Man?
No one knows. He takes people who enter Orki's Hollow. Now he's taken my brother. I should stop sharpening this blade. You must go inside. I just can't.
Stay here, I'll find Eamon.
We knew a man, old Rory. He went in. When the soldiers dragged him out, he was missing all his bones. I'll give you until my fire burns out. Then I'm coming in after you.
This one's frozen. Is it someone you know? Guess who I am, and I might let him go. You'll make a lovely squirrel. So inquisitive.
Mage's Rune.
How rude! Digging through my things. What manners? Have you any idea? Ooh, this is so exciting.
Let Eamon go.
That's no fun. Go on, look around. Oh, and mind the bears. I never got around to changing them back. Leave that be. That's private.
Fourth first seed. Bleak Rock is as cold as they told us it would be. I can't believe people live here. I'm still their secrets as quickly as I can. Or I'll steal their secrets as quickly as I can. Then I'll return to the warmth of the woods. First seed. We have most of the information we need. The Queen will be pleased. We'll leave tomorrow. I can't wait to thaw out my toes. I've been unconscious. How long was I out? The last thing I remember was the cave-in. Was it the Pact? Did they find us? Everyone else is dead, even Oreo. He fell in battle. I won't leave him to rot. Ever since the cave-in, magic gives me a headache. I can't dig out. There's too much rock. The only thing to eat is roots. What am I going to do? The roots were poisonous. Worse, I think they're hallucinogenic. I'm seeing my dead friends. Ara, Tarek, even Oreo. What's happened to my mind? Ice Day, the squirrels are the problem. They caused the cave-in. They're in league with the shiny stones. I'll get them. Melting Day. I found Erwa. A greedy squirrel had her. She turned into a candelabra. The squirrel's gone now. She's back with me. I missed her. There's so many more to collect. Culling Day. Greedy squirrels tried to take my friends. I made them into icicles. So squirrels are humans. He refers to
Look up, greedy squirrel.
Squirrels as
See
humans.
something shiny? Don't break your neck.
Dinted helm. There's a sigil of the Aldmar Dominion.
Astounding. You've accomplished the impossible, leaping small rocks. What have you got, clever squirrel? Do you have a guess? Digging away, puffy little cheeks. What have you found?
You're a spy from the Aldmari Dominion.
A spy, am I? But why? Oh my, you're a smart one. Whatever will I do with you?
I guess who you are, I'd even go.
That's no fun. Join me inside. We'll play a game of shells. Win, and you get Iman. Lose, and you'll be my newest squirrel.
Alright, one more game.
Here I am, or am I here? Guess wrong, and you're mine.
See, it's the one not dancing.
No fair!
Don't talk to me. I'm a shrub.
Let even go.
Your soul is missing. Want mine? It's black and gooey.
I won your game, now let even go.
No. We're having old friends for supper. Drink some roots. Stay with us. You'll be safe here.
Safe from what?
The stones! The shiny ones! They're pretty until you turn your back, and then, whoosh! Skulls implode, bones shatter.
You're talking about a cave-in.
This is my safest place. My friends are here. Don't take them.
I don't want your friends, I just want Eamon.
Want. Greedy squirrels. We wanted to leave here, but then... shiny stones. I ate them after. They were cold. They hurt my teeth.
Eamon will die if you don't release him.
People don't die. They change shape. Like Arroway. She's a candlestick. She's bright as the stars. And Tarak? He's never been happier.
What about this rune? Don't you want it back?
Oh, it gives me headaches, and it tastes like sawdust. Go on, you eat it.
If you don't let him go, I'm going to have to hurt you.
The shiny stones did that. The roots, the water, Oriel's 3 toes. I tried to save him, but his head wouldn't stop leaking. Now he's a milk jug.
If Ara's a candle and Oriel's a milk jug, that makes you a bear trap, doesn't it?
So?
So nobody wants to be caught in a bear trap, not even squirrels.
That's the first thing you've said that makes any sense. Fine, take Iman. Just leave my friends alone, and don't blame me if the shiny stones get you.
What happened? Did you see those Covenant soldiers?
Covenant soldiers?
I saw a group of them exploring the cave. They laughed at me, hanging in the ice. Then, the frozen man got them.
Let's get out of here, Eamon.
You don't have to tell me twice. You came to save me!
I came at all. Where did you find him?
The frozen man had him. He's alright now.
Kind's gift. We'll head back to the village right now. Rana's going to flay his full hide. I can't properly repay you, but please, take this. It was our mother's. We're going. Dumb ox.
You should have seen it, Rolly. That cave is incredible. He had treasures. He was child-sized, like an evil baby man.
Go in there again, and I'll leave you to rot.
I am obliged to you.
Praise Sithis. A traveler. Please, the poison's chill is getting to me. I don't know if I'm going to make it.
What's happened?
I came out here with 3 of my Fighters Guild comrades. We heard rumors of dangerous creatures in the cave. Then we found spiders. Argonians are resistant to poison. That's the only reason I got away.
What do you need me to do?
Save my crew. If I know spiders, my comrades are already in cocoons. Find Tethys. Nair and Hunson Shadow. Set them free.
I'll do what I can.
You should be able to get them out before they're a meal for spiders. We shouldn't have come here. I should have listened to the Guildmaster.
What do you mean?
We're used to taking contracts as they come. We pick our own jobs. The Guildmaster, though, she wanted us to go hunt Daedra. If only we had followed orders.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My comrades have returned. I erect the spine of gratitude. You are a hero today.
Glad I could help.
May your scales stay moist. By the way, we're not heading back to the village. We have our own boat, and we're getting off this cursed rock. If you're ever in Davin's Watch, you should consider joining the guild. I'd put in a good word for you.
Something has to be done about these undead.
How can I help?
The dead walk at Sky Shroud. There's an evil power radiating from within the shrine, but the door is locked. In the Skald's tales, every dragon shrine had a priest. If we could speak with Sky Shroud's priest, he could tell us how to get in.
Speak to the spirit, you mean?
If Shore is willing, yes. I brought a bag of incense to burn as an offering. The bone men got me before I could try the ritual. You might have better luck. What do you say?
Give me the bag. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you have better luck at the shrine than I did. Watch yourself in there.
What can you tell me about that? Yeah. Okay. How'd you get up there?
Maggot, you dare summon me?
I need your help, spirit. How can I enter the burrow?
Can you comprehend the power I once had? Why should I help you with anything?
Someone has desecrated your shrine.
Yes, I can sense them. Some worm defiled this place. You are now my will incarnate, mortal. Enter the barrow and kill this worm.
I will. How can I get into the burrow?
You need to ask Bath. Once everyone knew the ritual. 3 rune stones unlock the door. They're placed in prominent positions around the shrine. Find them and put them on their pedestals around the door. Then you'll gain entrance. Now go.
Got it.
I stand once more at the seat of my power. I am a specter, a mere shade, forced to watch as a necromancer defiles my body. Kill him!
You'll never defeat the Covenant.
You have fulfilled your purpose. Well done, Worm.
Scroll of Banishment. Severin Charnus, the vile practice of necromancy is forbidden within the Lion Guard. You are hereby banished from Covenant domains. You have been remanded to General Syria. He is traveling south on a military campaign. He may use you as an asset in any way he sees fit. May Akatosh have mercy on your soul, Lord General Averos.
You'll never defeat the Covenant.
The undead are gone. What did you do?
I found evidence of a necromancer working with the Covenant.
The Covenant here? Troll's blood, I have to warn the village. I'll head back. See if you can find any of the other villages on the island. We may have to evacuate soon.
They're alive! And they're not furry anymore!
Just glad I could help.
I don't know what we'd have done, living out the rest of our lives as cheese-eating rodents. Ugh. If I ever find that mage, I'm going to show him what it means to be vermin.
What do you want?
I'll prepare the town for evacuation. Find as many people as you can and send them back here.
I've gathered all the missing villagers right now.
The people of Bleak Rock owe you. I owe you.
Let's get going.
You're right. We can't wait any longer. Vivek preserve us all. The Covenant is here. They've taken the signal fire, and we need to warn the mainland. I need you to carve a path through them and light it. The beacon stands atop the tower just outside town.
Where are you gonna be?
I'm going to rally the villagers and get them ready to go. Find Chilrani when you're done at the tower. She'll hold the way open. She knows where to go.
I'll do it. Good luck, Reyna.
Get that fire lit. We'll be ready to go when you get back.
Where are you going? Has the boat returned?
I don't expect to see those troops again. We're headed for a beach on the far side of the island. They don't think I know about it, but smugglers sometimes anchor in that cove. I just hope we catch a break.
Now deals its damage in an area around the initial target as well. Converts the bleed damage and reduces the cost. Increases the amount of bonus damage dealt to low health targets.
isn't a good time.
Too many. There were just too many of them.
Signal fire is lit. Tell Verani what happened.
The Covenant is here. They set fire to the village. Narald and I tried to protect the Earth-Turner family and the rest of the farmers.
Where are they?
Denskar headed to the bunkhouse. Ira tried to take shelter in my home. Then the soldiers set fires, laughing. Please, you have to get water. Save our people. I came to warn you, but the troops, they caught up to me.
Take it easy. How can I help you?
You can't. Don't come back for me. just get Ira, Denskar, Litrecht, and Trinhild. I didn't see where they went. Rana's at the old tomb. Tell her I forgive her.
Soldiers chased me in here. I thought I might burn alive.
You can make it if you run. Hurry, get to the tomb.
I can make it. Thank you.
The soldiers are everywhere. Where's Tilrani? I thought I'd be safe with her.
Tirani's not here. Hurry, run to the tomb.
I bet she's there now. I'll see her there. Thank you.
I just couldn't help it. I ran. I'm sorry.
You're going to be safe. Quickly run to the tomb.
Kind protect me. Thank you. I'll go.
Pirani told us to run. I thought of the water and all those calm days in the surf. What was I thinking?
Your family is gathering at the tomb. Quick, run.
Yes, my family. I should go to them. Here I go.
One good turn deserves another. What do you need?
Welcome back. The villagers you rallied are ready to move.
Then we've done everything we can.
I just wish we could have done more. Well then, are you ready to get off this rock? You and I are going to lead the way through the tomb. The locals call it Last Rest. Darj and Sane are going to bring up the rear. We'll make sure everyone keeps moving.
You're sure we can make our way through?
Tribunal willing. I've studied a map of the tomb's layout, but I never dared to enter. This place is old. The original inhabitants of Bleak Rock rest inside, and not quietly.
What are we waiting for, though?
Two switches will shut these traps off. We need to hit them at the same time. Get the one on the far wall. I'll hit mine when you do.
All right.
Darj, bring them through. So many dead because of me. I don't know if I'll be able to live with myself after this.
The villagers need you to lead them to safety.
They need a leader, but they're stuck with me.
Where do we go from here?
I need you to unlock a door deeper inside the tomb. That door will have stones with flower symbols upon it. Head through the door behind me. I'll see you soon. This way. We're almost out. I'll unlock the door at the bottom of the stairs. In the next room, there's another switch I'll need you to trigger. I'll meet you on the other side of that door! The cove should be just beyond this door. I'll go on ahead. Wait for the rest of them here.
Are you not afraid?
Our shellback friend here will get us to safety. He's a hero of the Pact. And for what I've promised to pay him, he'd better be.
Where are we headed?
I fear the Covenant would intercept us if we went straight for Darvin's Watch. So we're going to make for Dalmora, a small town down the coast. Are you ready to go?
Let's get out of here.
We're here. The villages are safe for the moment. But the Covenant's still coming. We've got to get word to Darvin's Watch.
I'm ready, Reyna. What do we do now?
We sprint. If we act quickly, we might be able to alert Darvin's Watch before the Covenant ships arrive. You ready? Go to the watchtower, just past the village of Dalmora. Tell the soldiers there to light the signal fires along the coast. The fires will warn Darvin's Watch that war is upon them.
Where are you headed?
I'm going to rally folks here and in Dalmora. Get the battle ready mustered. Send the non-combatants to safety with Daj. Now hurry. The fate of Darvin's Watch depends on you.
I'm on my way.
Get to the watchtower as soon as you can. There's just no time.
Oof.
I've lost my family. I don't know what I'll do.
Your family is missing?
There were scary noises in the fields. Some of my Gua ran away. I'm worried about them. But I can't leave the Gua who stayed behind. They're too frightened.
So your Gwar herd is your family?
Of course. Gua are noble creatures, and they're hard workers. You've got to find them. Here, take some stinkweed. It's their favorite food. Their stomachs will lead them home. Home to me.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you so much. My poor children. I don't know if I could go on without them.
I curse the word dagger. I'd show these dryskins, had I one of my own.
What's going on out here?
Covenant scouts are burning the fields. We were working the crops and they started killing. Please. There are others with me out here. Batuus, Vudilal, and Noluaza.
I'll find them. I'm not seeing.
Do you have any guar intestines?
You plan to cook them or read them?
It's for the meal, unless you wanted a reading.
No thanks. I prefer to ask Tealies.
Don't you think Fetch's glitter acts strange?
Only when he's talking to you.
Why does he always bring me little gifts?
That's how dark elves woo their mates, remember?
But we're not elves. It's not our way.
We were all raised in slave camps. What's our way?
I heard you tossing and turning last night.
It's nothing, just dreams.
About the plantation.
You never wake up feeling the lashes again?
Do you have any guar intestines?
You plan to cook them or read them?
It's for the meal, unless you wanted a reading.
No, thanks. I prefer to ask Tealies.
This one welcomes you back. Are you ready to reveal your rewards? Wonderful. Akruti can see you are out of crates. You can always purchase more. Goodbye, my friend.
Don't you think Fetch's glitter acts strange?
Only when he's talking to you.
Why does he always bring me little gifts?
That's how Dark Elves woo their mates, remember?
But we're not elves. It's not our way.
We were all raised in slave camps. What's our way?
Only the finest wares here.
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it. I'll catch y'all on the flip side.